let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West, Paul out there with Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Indiana. Nobody near Granger. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with it. Shot on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another three.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here is Daniels, following the basket by Baron Davis. Offensive rebound, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback, but he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the basket by Baron Davis. Drops in the tray.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a deep three from George, and the Pacers another three.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Paul against Lewis. Fires from the wing. Was shot by Paul, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The shot's good from Granger. Granger's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. And so Paul nails both of them. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Granger. George passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Three-pointer, Granger tips it up, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
West, that's good.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lewis with the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Outside for George. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. Granger's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul, right side. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 5 now.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Some solid D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. First team foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. George against Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ball looking over the floor. A 3-ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis hits the bucket.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. A shot by Paul, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. O'Neal passes to George. From the arc. It's rebounded by West. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 9-point game. Over George. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by George. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West inside. O'Neal's there. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 11. Davis finds West. Over Granger. Hits the jumper in space. West has got his 2nd basket. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis with the 3. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.43 seconds left here in the second.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And the 3 ball is good. George has got 12.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And here's Davis for 3. Second chance effort. Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers lead by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul left side. Three-pointer. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 16 points for Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George dishes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got 13.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 17. Here's O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe. 90 seconds now into the second half. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. From deep three-point land. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Lewis. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Good on the three-point shot.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Paul against Lewis. Paul left side. Over Lewis. The shot's good from Paul. He has 7.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
O'Neal, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And Davis throws it down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Count the basket. George has got 17 now.
Very efficient, Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Paul against Lewis. Puts the move on, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First one falls for him.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Nobody near George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Davis, and there's the drive, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And that one's good, George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Paul with the 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis. 46 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. That shot is off. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Lewis grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got 17.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. The shot that time not on target. From deep 3-point territory. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
West outside. And the dunk by West.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Paul passes to West. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis gets a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score. And so here is Indiana. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. That's a 2 from Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 11 in the second half. Here's Sabonis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 3. Good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Pelicans trail by 17. Outside, Davis. Tries from 10. Cleared away by Sabonis. Paul George hands it from downtown. George has got 25 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Driving inside. Second shot opportunity. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside, George, back to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against George. From the wing, Paul can't get it to go. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Drills it from outside. George has got 31 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And again, no good by New Orleans. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Lewis misses. Stolen by O'Neal. Tries from 16. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
George, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to West. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Granger. Puts up a three. Another three for Indiana.
Got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Got a piece of it. Davis, the pass to Paul. The baseline J. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 6.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis from long range. No good there.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's O'Neal. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it what you say.
Come on now. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lewis. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 5 points in the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Back to Davis. Buries it down low. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Granger. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis down low, working on George. A nice shot by Mashburn. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana leading by 13. Takes the 3. The shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Here's Granger. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's West. Count it. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you."
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mashburn. And the deficit down inside single digits. 12 points for him.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
For 3, George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pelicans trail by 12. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And here's New Orleans now. Down by 12. Pass to West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Paul looking over the floor. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 5 ticks left in the first half. It's intercepted. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana leading by 5. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. George's shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, good from Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Hits the target from 18 feet. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's Granger. No good on the triple. Inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. For the lead. Got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George passes to Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Pelicans ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Granger. 16 points for him. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. 18 points for him.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open. And that's just being a good passer there.
Here's West. Oh, a clear foul there on the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. For the lead. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And they're on the break. Here's Davis. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Screen by O'Neal to stop the run, and it falls all over the rim and in. Lewis has got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
O'Neal on the wing. To the wing on the left. Granger. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Granger's got 21.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
For 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Davis down low, and a nice finish on the layup. He's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Indiana on D. Pass to West. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. For the lead. Pure from 3-point range. Granger's got 14 points here in the second half. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to Mashburn. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The kick out to Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
He launches. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The edginess coming out of Sabonis right there. A nasty throwdown.
Davis outside. Shoots a 3. And misses. Indiana leading by 6. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Sabonis lays it in easily.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Paul outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
George fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Picked by Sabonis. Up top, O'Neal. Takes a three. The free ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Davis against Sabonis. There's the steal. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. He just drills it from way back. Here's Paul. 54 seconds left in the fourth. 20 feet out. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Davis on the double team. Sabonis outside. From downtown. It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Tipped.
First team foul.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
That shot wide open. Rangers got 38 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2. Frazier scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Kobe. Going inside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. DeBusschere with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good on the triple.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Johnson, the pass to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Houston, defended by Bryant. Here's Houston. And a miss there on the triple. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kobe, the pass to West. Now O'Neal. Outside Bryant. Over to Busher. Again, the miss by Kobe.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West, buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Los Angeles now. Down low, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
He takes it in.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skill play right there.
Houston shot's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the stuff by West.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Houston. A three-pointer is right on target. Houston's got 7.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Frazier against Johnson. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's West, following the score by Walt Frazier. West finds Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lakers trail by 5. Drills the baseline jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West into the lane. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And it's Johnson penetrating. Left side, O'Neal. Bryant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The 3 from Anthony, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. That puts them in the lead. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. Looking to end the run. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Houston, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Frazier. Frazier's gone 3 for 7 tonight. O'Neal outside. Here's Houston, fended by West. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you could shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just... Oh, wow! Look out!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Frazier, and that's good off the glass that time. Frazier's got 9 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Here's Houston. He's got 7. Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Johnson. 6 points for him. West, right side. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Houston. Good if it goes. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay line.
After the review, ruling on
We're heading to the locker
is
room.
overturned.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. He's got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's DeBusschere. That 3 off target had some space there after the little thing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. That's with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Now the Knicks with it. At the elbow, Ewing. DeBusschere passes to Houston. And again, it's the Knicks missing. A tight game here in Los Angeles. It's stolen by Anthony. Up top, Frazier. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Count it. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Johnson kicks it to West. No good on the 3. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 11. Frazier outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. With the step back, here's DeBusschere. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DeBusschere's got 13 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant finds Johnson. Rest outside. Plenty of space. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 13 points in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this...
Oh, he threw that one down!
Goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's DeBusschere. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Kareem with the slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Johnson with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Johnson. No good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. Back to DeBusschere. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Houston's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Houston's shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Fundamentals, guys. Using a one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. Nifty move. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect the Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Lakers trail by 3. West kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. And so here is New York. Here's Houston. A pass to DeBusschere. Five to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Lakers trail by 5. Now O'Neal. Bryant looking over the floor. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Ewing sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Knicks leading by 5. DeBusschere inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Magic Johnson. 4th personal foul. 2nd team.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Abdul-Jabbar and Ewing with the block. Johnson against DeBusschere. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Houston, defended by West. DeBusschere with it. No good. Bryant against Frazier. Now Abdul-Jabbar puts up a 3, clean from outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
So they have to be careful with the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Free throw, good, Bryant.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Anthony, all alone. There's the jumper. Nice one.
his performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
It's the first that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game. West, right side. Can they tie it? So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
We'll be right back.
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
James is checked in for Bryant. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from the wing. The shot no good. The 3, James drains the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
We played just over a minute here in the first, and it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Houston to the paint. It's stolen by Johnson.
Blocking foul, called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. West misses. And here are the Knicks. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ewing. Oh, big finish!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. West misses.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Nice move to the left wing. Back to Anthony. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the basket by West.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Looking to end the run. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. From 13 feet, down it goes.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's James on the wing. Outside Johnson. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's DeBusschere. Fires it. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Steps back. Here's Houston. This one for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And James puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Houston passes to DeBusschere. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Anthony. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? West misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And the basket by West. West has got 9.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 20.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's the Busher. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. No problems knocking that one down. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Let's go with a 3, and the basket by West.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's the Busher. He has 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Now James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Houston passes it to Ewing. Here's the Busher. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Busher's got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And New York has possession. The shake. And he lays it up and in. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Puts it up. Kept alive. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 19. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. On the take. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the Knicks with the possession here from deep. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Anthony outside. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. New York with the ball. Here's Houston. Offline with a 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Inside. It's stolen away. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 23. James outside, and some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 27 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's West. No good on the 3. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Baseline try. Anthony misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's New York. Ewing passes to Anthony. Nifty move, and Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with those transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Frazier. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections, because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houston. Pass to Frazier. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the three-pointer goes.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
James fires. Can't get the three. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Frazier. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From deep three-point range, and Los Angeles another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
James outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Here's New York to halt the run. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And James puts up a deep three. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from three-point range. A deep three. Johnson with a bucket. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
I can't control myself.
So off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2 guard.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson finds West. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Anthony. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. The tray. It's rebounded by Bryant. West draws the double. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Here's DeBusschere. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West can't hit. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
For 3, Kobe. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Beyond the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's over 1. Lakers lead by 3. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Houston the pass to Ewing. Anthony, no one around. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now DeBusschere. Jerry West missing from long range. The 3. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Again, the miss by Anthony. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending, and Anthony gets it to go.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
LeBron's checked in for Bryant.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
West passes to James. Drills the three-pointer.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. West with the steal. Puts up a deep three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range where he did the most. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Anthony's got 16 points.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Lakers working the ball around now. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Houston. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 15. Here's James. It's tipped. Inside, West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier from outside off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Frazier the pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. No good there. LeBron with some nice D. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Knicks trail by 19. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier the pass to Houston. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. West with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And here's James outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 16.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And here's Anthony for three. The rebound by Johnson.
And he didn't punish him for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Taken away by Anthony. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West misses. West with the steal. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. LeBron James on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to DeBusschere. Lakers with the rebound. A steal. There's the three. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
From deep, LeBron, and another three for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Anthony for three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
With the drive, the kick out to Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Left side West. Pass to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. The Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Anthony with room to shoot. True on the 14-footer. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Houston, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That shot wide open. Frazier's got 5 now.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And now the Knicks on the break. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. James wide open. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Anthony taking his time here over LeBron. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. He's got 27.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Out to Anthony, beyond the arc, and again, New York with the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Back to Frazier. To the left side wing. Here's Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. LeBron's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 32 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
From deep, James. Houston pulls it in. And here are the Knicks. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Now DeBusschere. From deep 3-point land, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Anthony. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. Los Angeles leading by 12. LeBron. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. DeBusschere with it. And down goes the 3.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
From deep.
miss a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Frazier against Johnson. James fires. Shoots for three. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 6. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
They double-team Johnson. West up on top. James misses the 3.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
A huge two-handed slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Johnson. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jacks up a 3. It falls.
That's an 8-second violation. Knicks ball.
The 19-foot shot. Good.
The assist from Patrick Ewing.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Releases, and the jumper is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. A shot from the high post. Yep, that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Aguirre. Puts the move on. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Blocked!
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's stolen by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Blackman. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Aguirre. Nice move. Jokic grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Dallas ball.
game clock separated by 5. Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on top, leading by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pass to Blackman from downtown. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson passes to Lieber. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Denver converting.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Driving to the basket.
Look out below!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he jams it home with authority.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Pass to Jokic. Rob. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, okay then.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lieber. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lieber's got 7 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Anthony, not enough on that one as it misses. Dallas leading by 13. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Anthony outside. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Got it.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony outside from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. Pass to Lever. Deflected. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. And down it goes. 2 points. Aguirre's got 10 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony left side. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nuggets trail by 14. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Anthony's got 6.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
What an uptake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 12. And Thompson gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Blackman. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Oh, my! Wow!
way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Donaldson. He gets it in there. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic on the double team. Pass to Doncic. The three. The Luka three. Money.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
Now here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson fires from way outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Out to Anthony. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. 3-pointer Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Oh, wow.
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute. Oh, hammers it home.
So nice. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Blackman, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing...
Oh, wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Rejected by Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson attacking.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. Started by Anthony. No. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Doncic. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. So he gets them both. So it's the Mavericks now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Gets a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. Cashes in from 18.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Driving inside, here's Anthony. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Tosses it up. Doncic, silky smooth on the jumper.
And Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. For 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And now we've got an intentional foul. It's a 5-point game. Cash from downtown.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Doncic! He's off from three. And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. English with no one around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Just the first good move in a game of chess.
Wow! Young fella. What a dunk!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now, here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Dwyer, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. The shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With
My goodness.
confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Donaldson. Here's the three. Aguirre, no good. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Lever. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And stolen by English. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki for three. And Lever pulls it down. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lets it go with the three. That doesn't go either for English.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. There's Lever with the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
English with the steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
From the arc. That one's not going to go. Mavericks trailed by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Front past the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Yeah, the defender all over.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Dallas.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. Good on both. And here's Denver. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The Nuggets leading. The three ball. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. And English gets it to go.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And it looks like they are going to review them.
The previous play is under review.
Get off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Denver on top, up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lever. No good with the wing jumper. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson, and he hits it to tie the game up. Donaldson's got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lever drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket is good. He has 7. Here's Denver now. Three-pointer. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Hits it from three-point range.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Will it go? And there's the drive.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Sinks the three-pointer. English has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Nowitzki, money from the wing. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Here he goes, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. English against Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Lever can't get it to go. Jokic with the steal, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For the Mavericks, Blackman, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lever outside to the left wing. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 5 now.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Blackman. Nice move. That one goes. Count it. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. He gets it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralized.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre, good.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open 3s like that.
The try by Thompson.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Takes it inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Donaldson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the middle, takes the 13-footer. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Anthony. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lever kicks to Thompson. It's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 18.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. .115 left to play in the third.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to Anthony. It's picked off. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Denver leading by 13. English dishes to Carmelo. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 10 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have seen.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Denver feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson right side. Lever passes to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Trains it from beyond the arc. English has got 23 points.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger
piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 15. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the shot is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Shot clock at 5. Anthony with the block. Shoots the 3. Can't get it. Mavericks trail by 15. Now, here is Aguirre. Luka Doncic. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nowitzki fires. Great T. That forced that miss.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Let's lose a 3. That does not go. Mavericks trail by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson outside. From deep. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lever against Doncic. And he does not hit. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He drills the 3. And Denver has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 11. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition with the hometown.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Let's go with a 3, and Doncic with the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Fires the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, Denver with a 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic outside. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 5 now.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Lever. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Blocking foul, foul line. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And another basket for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Cuts off the pass. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
3-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
They've been a more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Denver leading by 11. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to English. 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 14. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lets it fly. English, that's good. English has got 24.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Maguire. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
English can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Lever. Launches a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 14.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Denver leading by 17. Here's Anthony. And he can't get that one. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to drop. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Nice shot by Lever.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's English. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Anthony in the post, and Anthony slams it in.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 19. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Wide open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. The shot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 13 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Mavericks trail by 12. From outside the arc, another three for Dallas.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to the right wing, English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got 27.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks trail by 12. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Jokic passes to Lever. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 30 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. shifted, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Takes the three. And again, Denver with a three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Fires the three. Money from three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
He launches.
You know, not...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, the shot misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From deep three-point land. Ooh, the shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 26 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's English. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. English has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Down low. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 21. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic outside. Shot from the wing. And the shot goes in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
English, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. It's tipped. Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot comes out. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
just can't let you go.
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Outside Kid. The high post shot, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he faces.
Durant inside. Covered by Irving. The shot by KD. No good. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. What one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Irving dishes to KD. For 3, Kid. Arizona grabs the board. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Broke loose. And the turnover again by Golden State. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And that's going to be a travel. Here's Irving. Outside, KD. Takes it off the glass.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Green. Misses in close. Right side, Irving. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Arizona the pass to Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving.
Look out! Strong finish.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
KD's shot is on. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside Kid. Again, the Nets for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kid dishes to Lopez, and it's good for 2. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Durant. Shoots it. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Kidd. No good with the triple. Outside, Green. Wide open look. Uses the glass to drop it in. Green's got 9 points.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
4 seconds left. No good. Shot missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Green is out there with Durant, then it's Curry, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Durant finds Curry. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets leading by 3. Irving passes to Kidd. Fires from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kept alive. Here's Harrison. That one's good from the corner. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Green. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Out to KD. Takes a 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Durant feeling it out a bit. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And KD drops them both. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Lopez against Green. Lopez. Green, no luck. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
To the wing right side. Here's Chamberlain. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Durant. He trains the quick shot. KD's got 8.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Petrovic, and he converts the layup. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Harrison, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with a wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pass to Petrovic. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Durant. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Chamberlain. A rebound by the Nets. Irving dishes the Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. Durant on the take. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he drives in. Green with the block. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Here's Chamberlain over Lopez. Chamberlain's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's intercepted. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Here's Chamberlain, double clutches. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Green against KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nets leading by 17. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Here's Arizon. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Over Lopez. Arizon, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Warriors trail by 17. Here's Curry. Tries from 10. Pass to Arizon. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to get it going, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. It's Curry with the drive, the tray, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
To the wing on the left. Here's Irving outside for Kidd. Tries it from the top of the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 18. And time to step aside quickly, but... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in the shooting guard. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 20. Irving from long range. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Good on the shot.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. Petrovic goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Pass to Arizon. Over Irving. Shot, high post. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. And here's Brooklyn. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a deep 3. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Into the lane. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And on the way from Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Arizona. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. On the wing, Irving. Down low. And KD the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Kidd. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Nets. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Kidd. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's...
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Knocks down the triple.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Curry. And he can't bank that one in. The 3 is up. And the net's another 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And here's Curry for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And stolen by Irving. The 3 sinks the tray.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Pass to Harrison. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Harrison. Will it go?
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Durant.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Right side Green. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Irving for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got 5 now.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Curry against Irving. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Stolen by Harden.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Irving. Going inside, and Irving powers it home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Warriors trail by 16. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Harrison. 6 points for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The deep 3 from Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Harrison. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 24.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And stolen by Green. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Hey, Green is an outstanding defender, and when he's lurking in the area, you got to be careful with the ball. He's going to start the fast break if he's able to pilfer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry passes to Green. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Warriors trail by 19. And here's Green from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 27.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. And And that's all the space he needs from that range.
It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Irving with it. Green picks him up and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Irving. 44 seconds left in the first half. The quick look, no good that time. Up top, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
So many different ways he can attack you. You can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Right wing. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. And so it's Brooklyn, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For 3, Durant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lopez passes to Irving, puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 12.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
To end the run, the kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Left side Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 18 points for him.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Here's Harrison. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And it's Irving missing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Leaps for it. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And he makes it.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
The three. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count that one. 9 points for Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant, the pass to Green. We've got 1:13 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. Team second.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Oh, Durant with a steal. Throws it up high. Lopez with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 20.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've racked up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison. Outside, Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant for 3. Lopez passes to Harden. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one's good. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Really left him alone that time.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
On the wing, Durant. Fires it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Irving, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 38 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
It's stolen by Irving to the middle. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Outside for Irving. And he drives in. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. Durant against Irving. And that one's good by Durant. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Irving. Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 41.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Shot is good by Curry.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's the trifecta. Irving's got 44.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
The final beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music? I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry, Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Petrovic lays it up and banks it in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
The wide open look for Durant. No good on the triple. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant the pass to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn, the shot's good from Barry.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. The shot's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Here's KD. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Pass to Irving. Launches it. And the Nets, another three.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Kidd, and the Nets, another three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 7. Fires for three. Jason Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 9 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Petrovic with the rebound.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the missed 3 from KD. Kidd against Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Barry. Durant just inside the line. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Back to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Lopez.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
and from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Driving the lane. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The shot's good from Irving.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That bucket in no time at all.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Warriors trail by 20. And Curry, here we go. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
It's tipped. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Lopez. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Warriors trail by 18. Outside, KD takes the 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Curry kicks to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Durant, here we go. Harden finds Irving. On the wing, Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Harden dishes to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry, good. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. Harden the pass to Irving. Pulls it from 20, and he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
And Curry with the stuff.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
The kick out to Irving. From downtown, that's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
KD passes to Irving. Back to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Curry. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From deep. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 15-point game. Durant drains it from distance.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 12. From outside the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 10.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harrison, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. From Irving for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 25 points.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Outside for Durant. 3-pointers off the mark. That's leading by 19 points. Outside Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Barry the pass to Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:37 left to play in the third. Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Irving finds Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Durant way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Puts up a 3. Curry shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
On its way from Irving for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Nets leading by 19. Harden outside. Back to Irving. Lopez outside. And here's Harden for 3. Drops in the tray. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Brooklyn cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here is Durant, setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Irving passes to Irving for the 3, and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nets. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant, the pass to Arizin. KD against Irving. Clock at 6. Shots good from Barry.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Irving up top. Outside Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's Durant on the wing. Trying to...
Unreal!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And stolen by Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Fires the 3, and Kevin Durant good for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Irving, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting
deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
A baseline J, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant for three. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Barry. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Durant's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Outside Curry. Misses the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Harden outside. Pass to Durant. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And showing some terrific range. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Harrison gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Harden finds Irving. Off target. That was a little heat check. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison. And it falls. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One